Boom. Mic is on. Mic is on. Hey, mic is on. Fantastic. So, anyone who wants to talk, anyone wants to have a ask me a questions. Guys, this is absolutely unique. I have about an hour, maybe half an hour, and any because we actually do tremendous. Yeah, Captain Price, no questions. Yeah. Okay, maybe you want to say something to people. By the way, Captain Price, do you have any what indicators from best order flow do you use? Do you use MBO or you have a package 1, package 2, whatever? What's the indicator you found really relevant to you trading style? Let me. Hi, hello. Could you help my friend James with his MBO DOM? He and I can't find the reasons why his indicators isn't working. Okay. So now, one of the people asking me about the MBO, check data connection. Check if it is rhythmic. Okay. Now, okay, Captain Price. No questions. Never installed Yum yet. Oh, I just have Bookmap and a simple footprint on Ninja and use it Tiger Trade cluster stuff. Okay, so I kind of know Delta. I used Bookmap MBO before. Okay. Oh, Leandra. Yeah. Okay. So Leandra, I tap at you shortly what it can be. Now, let me answer you live while I am live, right? The reason is I spent like half of the day with one person. He tried to everything, but we end up that he has a data from Ninja, not from the rhythmic. Oh, is that so? Yeah, that's simple. When we have our packages on the buy page description in the red characters, it's stated in the red letters in the red, you must have a rhythmic. So the MBO actually work with rhythmic. And there's a chat was recently just like what, I don't know, maybe an hour ago on our Discord. What kind of rhythmic do you need from Apex or the others? You need to first, number one, I don't know how to nail it sharper. You need to get instructions from the prop firms that you try to connect the rhythmic with. If it's Apex, the person needs to send, or a Bullinox, send them your questions. How to connect correctly the data source from your fucking prop firm, because all of them are fuckers, okay? All of the prop firms, just like, I'm so upset with them, okay? Not that they took my money, no, because their business model is to use people. Basically, there's so many people today losing money, earning again, and losing it again. Now, people needs to know with the prop firms. Sorry for the going on a tangent. You need to have a 20 accounts before you're gonna make it. Okay, many of you. Some of you have a good experience, though. You experience maybe better than mine or some of my friends. Now, first, for data connection, you need to check if you actually have a multi-connection enabled in the Ninja. Second, connect and disconnect the data itself. There is a green button, right? There is a green button, You need to see that button because sometimes it's get disconnected. And then you need to follow the to the tooth their exact instructions, because like with Bullinox, it is the Chicago server. With the Apex, I don't know it. Now, first what you need to do is, instead of buying the level 2 data, just buy the cheapest data. It may be it is enough the level 1. I tell you the secret. For some of you, the level 1 data will be enough to run the MBO, which is level 3 data. Some of the firms, the way that they resend you a Rhythmic or Rhythmic send the data, for now, I'm not saying it will be forever this way, but for now, try to use the level 1 data and see if the MBO indicator gonna run, okay? But you must follow their instructions, not the other motherfuckers who are telling you what's to do. No, you connect with your prop firm and ask them their freaking instructions. Forget about advice from me or anybody else. This way, you and your people will learn to follow freaking instructions, because that is the way that I learn all the programs on the planet that I use. And I am upset when people lose their time asking me what they can get from the real source. Okay, I am upset because I'm wasted a lot of time to tell people the basics, which you guys needs to follow instructions of the provider. That is the best way to avoid you to lose your time. Okay, for anyone. So, and if the person have the level 2 data, for example, but it comes from the Ninja, the MBO is not gonna work. Okay, so check on that. And one more thing, you must check what version of the NT they're running. If they're running the some previous versions, or they have a hacked versions of the NinjaTrader, forget about that. These people, many people buy whatever the junk they buy from the hackers, from the crackers, from the whatever, and then they ask, what is the heck? I have a problems. That's why. So instead, it's easy to get the free latest, the very latest NinjaTrader version, okay, from the NinjaTrader itself. The free version, and MBO will run on that. Okay, some people say, "Oh, I need the paid version because there's all these bells and whistles and the shenanigans." Oh, maybe give me a break. Maybe there's like a couple indicators. Maximum. That's what maximum I use from the paid version. I have a paid version for 14 years. And so, yes, I'm telling you, I use maybe couple indicators from that package that I paid for. So the free version is sufficient. So try to, everybody, it's not just an answer to Leandro, if I pronounce your name correctly, but to everyone. First, to avoid loss of time, you guys must do clean setup on the latest version of the NT. Connect with the exact instructions of the rhythmic source which you're tapping into. If you get it from Apex, get it from them. If you get it from Bullinox, send them your email. They respond like in a blink of time, very fast. I have those instructions, okay? But I don't want to convince you to use Bullinox over the Apex. I think both of them, all of the prop firms, is a criminal enterprises, guys. It's a criminal enterprises. If you use their data, that's okay. Now, the other source is free. The free Rhythmic, maybe I can share a link on the Telegram, and it is the free Rhythmic. Use the free Rhythmic. I'm not sure, maybe the link I'm gonna send to you now on the Telegram, let me find it. It's I didn't check that myself, but that's what people told me. Okay, again, don't rely on me. Let me go and find it. 1 second. Oh, whom I sent it to? Oh, let me see it. Just a second. I'm gonna copy it from. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Give me a 1 second. This guy I sent. Okay, here we go. So I'm not recommending any brokers, by the way, because all brokers are very selfish. Okay, and I don't care about any brokers. I made no money with any of them. Okay, now I'm gonna go on the Telegram. Okay, and I'm going to post it on in general. Okay. Okay. AMP futures. I didn't use it myself, so I just click it. I send you guys on general in our best order flow Ninja. Telegram, the link. Try it and see if that link actually works. Report it to me. Tell me if it works. Then I'm gonna pass it to others so that you can use the free version of the Heatmap is good enough for the MBO. Isn't that wonderful? Yes, it is. So it works now. I'm not promising you it's gonna work forever. Okay. It is actually okay. I don't want to go in the tangent. So let me reiterate, whoever is listening right now, you need to check that you're running official, not hackers version, not cracked version of the NinjaTrader. Only official, legitimate, downloaded from the NinjaTrader. Yeah, the other pro firms give you their version. You can use that. They again get some commissions when you buy the paid version. Okay, so now latest version, the very latest version. Okay, then you do need to check connections, and the connections. Okay, where you need to have a multi connector, and you need to connect the Heatmap correctly according to the platform instructions that they send it to you. Okay, don't use the Ninja level 2 data because MBO is not connected to that data source yet. We're going to connect the MBO to different sources, but guys, we made it just a breakthrough. It's a new indicator. No one has ever done that, and we've done it. Okay, so it's a first step. We're going to improve our MBO significantly. Okay, so this is okay. So the AMP Heatmap, the Captain price is saying that it should work for 30 days with level 2 for trial. Yeah, for trial. Okay. So use that trial, and you can change the email every month, and you can get it again and again if you like to do that. Okay. Yeah, it should work on the Bookmap too. So you can get the trial as a Captain price is probably experienced with that level 2 trial. Okay, get whatever you want to get from Heatmap, level 1, level 2, level whatever, 10, 20. Get all of that. If it's free, then there's a saying, if it's free, then the poison is a cupcake. Okay? So now, that's the expression. And that is what may help to everyone avoid spending my time, guys. Then one of the things, by the way, you know what's pissed me off, guys? Let me put my emotions on the table, because many people, especially a man like me, we avoiding instructions. So best bestorderflow.com. And believe me, I spent so many hours. Bestorderflow.com. And say, look, this site. Okay, oops, I'm gonna put this site. Oh, it goes behind. Well, oh, because this chart is on top. Okay, just a second. I'm gonna put it on. And my point is, okay, here's our website, right? You're seeing that on YouTube. Go to the user guide, click on the user guide. This is fully functional search. This search is not on Google. This search is on this documentation. Okay. Based on the many people errors, based on the people troubleshootings, based on the people, what people do wrong, I come up with this user guide. And the person needs to set up. Oh, by the way, did I answer your question, Leandra? I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. So, guys, take a look. I'm telling you, if somebody gonna ask me next time a question that is described on this user guide, my emotions gonna be totally kaput. I'm gonna tear you apart. I'm promising. You're gonna hate the day you ask me the question if this question is already addressed on this user guide. You can say I'm a Stalin, I'm a Hitler, I'm a whatever, I'm a worst person on the planet, because you don't know how much energy we put in this user guide. This user guide helps any person starting with a NinjaTrader to optimize the windows. I mean, this is instructions about what you do on a website. How do you add the machine ID and all of that. By the way, regarding machine ID, I was letting people to change machine ID back and forth. You know why people do it? Because they want to crack. They want to crack our code. They're changing machine ID back and forth between themselves and the hacker. And I want to say, not anymore. Because of that, we give you hundreds of thousands of dollars we invested into programming. We give you that code. And I feel that anyone is responsible to us. Okay, there is some responsibility. We invested money up front, for many years up front, developing the indicators that is never been seen in this kind of performance quality on the Ninja. Okay, that's what we do. And if some of you are gonna use our trial version just to get the piece of code, this is totally wrong, guys, because it's gonna hinder our investment into your future. Okay, now let me go back. The machine ID is only changeable forward. Let other people know if they want to come back to the old machine ID. Sorry. That's what the hackers do. That's what the people with dubious intentions do. No, if you bought the new machine, if you upgraded your BIOS, whatever it is, your software on your computer and your machine ID is changed, yeah, just connect with me, with the administrator, and I would love to help you to change your machine ID. But it's no longer changeable by users like it was before. Because some people were changing it twice a day, switching between laptop and the desktop. That was really cool. And when I found it, I'm like, dude, it's not meant for this, to switch between laptop and a desktop like a few times a day. Okay, so now If you want to get a second version, and I know, like some of you, I know personally, you bought the first one and you are legit, then I'm not promising to you, I may give you a special coupon for you only to get a discount with a discount, the same, the second copy of the indicators, because I trust you. But if you are very new and you need it like immediately, like, dude, do I know you? Do I know your intentions? Do I know what you do? That is questionable, okay? So try to earn my trust, because I'm trusting you hundreds of thousands of dollars in indicators that you are getting in your hands. You have no idea how much we invested, okay? It is serious business, okay? When you can break into somebody else's indicators that they didn't even spend the time to secure, that's a junk. Because the code was developed somewhere like in Bangladesh, or by artificial intelligence, which you can do yourself. Develop any indicator you wanted to. But when you need a professional grade indicators to use on the real money funds or accounts, that's why people goes to us, okay? Now, I don't know, I don't want to go to the spiel. Now, this section is about using, the first section is about using our website. The second one, how to prepare the NT platform. Oh, by the way, where it is like Windows and NT platform, how to prepare your Windows and how to prepare the NT platform itself, okay? Each chapter is written here by blood of some of you traders, friends, or brothers. Each chapter is written by blood. It is not the generic recommendations you can find anywhere else. Each word is written by blood and edited by me personally, okay? Each of this. So I highly recommend, when somebody buys indicators, go and use the user guide, okay? Read every single chapter. When you click on like section, it will give you this for what's inside. If you click on this section, oops, boom, oops, it's open. It will supposed to give you, oops, yeah, click it twice on the section. So or like twice on this section. We'll see what's gonna happen. This is a menu. Sometimes it's not working the way I wanted to. You see, it actually works as well. So, and then it show you what's inside these four. Okay. Now, and how to install all of that, guys. I highly recommend to any one of you who are affiliate, create your special links to some of these pages. Why do you need to recommend, like this page is different than this page? You see the URL is different. Create a bunch of those, and when your people gonna ask, gonna ask you questions, let them use your affiliate link, because your affiliate link expires in 30 days since the day they click first time. You need to give them a chance to re-enter as your referrals into the affiliate system by giving them recommendations on the user guide, okay? On the user guide. This way, you're not gonna lose your referrals, okay? So you have the chance to go into our affiliate system and create a link to any of these pages like you see over here. So now, I need to add, I didn't finish it yet, I need to add how to use the indicators, and I need to add for each indicator right over here. There will be more information, just like I need to have some more time. Okay, do you guys understand that this section, user guide, is written by desire that you as a users will save my time to rehearsal back to you the same what is written on this user guide, and every single page. It is not generic instructions from the artificial intelligence or any other sites like some other platforms provide. It is written by hands and edited by hands, specifically by me. There's each single word is matter. And I highly recommend you guys, send all of your friends to the user guide and follow this user guide. The other things we have on our Discord, the instructions on the left side. And believe me, people don't read any freaking instructions because we don't like to read instructions. And then they ask me, and then they fuck my brain. And I don't have an energy to keep up with all of wonderful clients, which is you, to answer every minutia. Do I have the time? Do you really like even think that there's some people write their story, what they do all day long? Do you think I have the time? For each of you follow um, everything what you write personally to me or somewhere else? I have a life to live, right? So that's why this user guide is immense help for troubleshooting. And before you ask me any questions, guys, I highly recommend you to read that out of respect to me, and then you will find the value. Like many people don't even know that they need to install a piece of the software that reconnect their time server, their Windows times, like every single day. If you don't do it, then it's possibility to trade in the past, not in the present time. You need to reconcile your time. You need to tune your machine time. Okay? So most people don't know about it. And then, for example, to clean the data, I clean the data every single time right before I do streaming every single day. I do it like twice a day or 3 times a day, and I clean my data every time because that helps to avoid a lot of mistakes or errors that Ninja produce, or maybe our indicators produce. Sometimes it's hard to say, but do you want to avoid any mistakes? Clean the data. Unless you really need the data. Okay? So think about that. So I've done talking about it, and then the user guide is super helpful. Now, I'm live, right? Should I tell other people that I'm live? So, let me see. Like, okay, guys, let me see that there's some people asking me some more questions. Okay. Never mind, it works now. I upgraded to 814. Okay, so just like while I was speaking about the upgrading to the latest Ninja platform, one person during me talking about that with all my anger and emotions actually follow that and upgraded to 4.14 Ninja, and boom, boom, something started working. Fantastic. Do you see, guys? Yeah. Thank you for doing that. I'm not going to name your name, but thank you for doing that. So you save my time, and it's fantastic. Okay. Okay. So now, guys, I want to be polite to all of you, right? But some people needs to find friends to unload. I cannot be a source that usually it happens with wife. When you have a wife, she needs to unload her whatever emotions every single day. She needs to have a friend, girlfriends, or she is your husband, to unload. And at that time, we need to just listen, say nothing. Don't take it as a like she's asking for help or solution. No, they don't. They just need to unload. Many traders are lonely people, and they're unloading their stuff on me. Imagine I have to be polite, super kind, because you guys, my clients. Without you, I'm nothing. So I'm quietly doing whatever I need to do and talking with you back and forth. But some people talk back and forth like a whole day. Just imagine if you are not the one only person doing this, but there's like 4 people and they have to be polite and nice and kind. A few days ago, my emotions blow up and I told the person, this is your problem, dude. And he's just like, why are you talking with me like you talk with your sister? Like you back in Russia. You see, people are super sensitive. I'm super sensitive too. And guys, with that, forgive me if I'm sometimes take my finger and point directly to the problem that you have. And it may look like a little bit out of the emotional intelligence that you're used to. Okay, stop talking about that. I think I covered that. You don't want to hear me going on the tangents this long. So now let's dive into the subject, what you're seeing on the screen. Okay, there's some people telling me, okay, rhythmic. Oh, yeah. I'm getting some hints from people who actually understand that the link that I posted in the Telegram for you to get the free trial of Heatmap. With that link, you're gonna get the Heatmap only for 1 month, exactly 1 month, and then you couldn't get this like just by changing the email. The Heatmap is not gonna work on the same computer. The trial from Heatmap will not work on the same computer with the same NT8, because they kind of like tied your account to your hardware. Now, we actually guys, do you understand that I mean, okay, I'm gonna shut up. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. But if you guys really needed to get your machine or to get your NT or to get your Heatmap account cleaned, okay, that it's no longer will be tied to the your machine, to your hardware, we actually have a solution for it. So, but my team is telling me if a lot of you actually need that as a solution, so don't tell Heatmap about that, okay? Then maybe there is a solution. By the way, it's not my team. My team told me that there will be a solution. It's not that we're going to develop anything. I'm not telling you that. I'm simply saying that there is a solution outside. So you'll be able to do a trial again and again, but this is not really kosher, okay? Is that possible? Yeah. But I don't know. So I have to be very careful with that. So anyway, my point is, I actually only recommend to use guys, if you don't have a money to pay for the data source, you should leave the trading. My belief is that all programs needs to be affordable by the person that use them, because it is the tools. And if you want to have a reliable, if you have a reliable connection to the data, $12 that I pay now for the Heatmap shouldn't be a matter. I use the Bullinox. I never pay Bullinox more than $29 for whatever challenges they have. So, and boom, 12 bucks, I have the Heatmap. And you can have the Heatmap for the whatever level 2 if you need to use the Heatmap. I mean, if you don't have a $12, leave the trading right away. I'm thinking that I have a second thought. No, we don't have the solution for a continuity of the trial for forever. We don't have it, and I don't recommend it. If you don't have a money for the data source, I highly recommend you to quit immediately and do something that your wife will approve. I'm deadly serious, because if you losing you less money on a data source, trading is not for you, period. Okay? So now I'm deadly serious, and I'm not teasing you guys. Okay? Because the data is the if you want to get a free crop, go on TradingView. They even develop now footprint on a TradingView. But the TradingView is not meant to be a data source or a data provider. They don't have it, but they nature to run the footprint. It is just a good marketing out there that marketers who develop the programs, they tell you, yeah, go ahead and use our footprint on a TradingView. When you start using serious indicators on a Ninja and you compare with a TradingView, you will understand the huge difference. Okay. So for somebody just to start thinking about using the footprint, yeah, you can do it on the TradingView, but they don't provide the actual real data, level 2, level 3 for footprint. For footprint needed a level 1, but they're not meant for it. The gut of that program, as much as I can say, is not meant for it. So some of you say, oh, how about the other charts, like Sierra charts? Go ahead, buddy. How about the ATS? Go ahead, buddy. Waste your time until you will figure out that the NinjaTrader is the best series, and that's why it's being bought for $1.5 million or billion dollars. Billion, not million, billion dollars. Do you understand that these guys bought this program, the Ninja, by selecting it out of all other alternative platforms by a reason? Okay, I'm stop preaching. Okay, let's guys switch to switch to the what you're seeing on the screen. Here we go. So regarding, yeah, Captain Price is saying, okay, save $50. You know what? If you care about the 50 bucks, Captain Price, I have a questions about you. What are you doing in trading? The mentality of the saving on the data, you're saving on your results. That means you are not ready to trade seriously, you or anybody else. Okay? You're playing the game, you're playing the casino. Maybe during the learning process, it's okay. But when you start trading the real money, forget about that. And you shouldn't play a casino, even Las Vegas type of mentality, even if, when you're just starting. You should take it, I mean, anyone should take it as a serious business. And with that intent, you must have 50 bucks. You spend more for the Starbucks. I spend more for a Starbucks than for data. Every week, every week, I spend more. I go to the Starbucks, 10 bucks just goes easily, just at the morning, okay? 10 bucks, single time. So If there's a people who don't have money, I say, look, guys, you're gonna tell me, oh, you're a rich guy, you live in California. I born on a border with Mongolia. At the time in the Soviet Union, when my mother have no piece of clothes to put me on when I was born. Two of us, twins. We had no piece of clothes to being wrapped when I was born. Do you understand that? You learn about my history. I know how to be poor beyond any one of you imagination. I've been homeless person on the streets of Los Angeles, lived in a card box with my cat in Los Angeles, sleep at night on the streets of Los Angeles. Do I know how to be poor? How not to have enough money? I know it pretty well. So listen me, every one of you who are comparing that you may be poorer than me. If you are poor, forget trading, go dig, go and get the job that you can build yourself the foundation and then come back. Otherwise, you will always be poor. Okay, let me stop this my preaching about that because yeah, I can talk and talk. Let's go back to the charts. Okay, let's go back to the charts. Guys, I'm open to see your questions on the Telegram or on the Discord. And let me go on my Discord. Okay, I'm live. I am live. I am live on YouTube and Discord. Okay, Discord. Okay, yeah, I may go to the Discord on the live support, guys. And maybe see if any one of you will join me there as well, whatever you prefer. So my point is, I want to be helpful. I want to, because right now, I mean, guys, look, we have a promotion, right? What's the point of the promotion? The point of the promotion to give you a power to use indicators. And one of the easiest indicators on the planet, it is the MBO. Like what? Yeah, it is the MBO. Okay, where's the live support? Okay, I'm right there on the live support. Boom. I'm right there. If you want to write me a questions in the chat on a live support, I'm there. And let me turn on my mic. Live support. Let me connect. What mic do I have? Just a second. And voice and video. Okay, Motive Weeks. It is sure. Here we go. Let's check it. 111. So now you can connect with me on Telegram. Oh yeah. Okay. Fine. It works. Or you can connect with me. So it works now on the Discord, or you can ask me the questions there, or you can do it on the YouTube or on the Telegram. So the point is for these promotions, we're doing this only one single week. Is because if you have a questions, you need to know that every Monday I do have a support. And my intention to help you to tune whatever the indicators you have and show the way that what I do to tune indicators every single day, 3 times a day. Like what you're seeing on the chart right now, I tune it like a few times now, like just today. Why do I do it? Because I wanna see the picture that I wanna see, like this heat map. I want to increase it a little bit. Minimum volume 15. I'm going to do 17. Okay, we'll see. Okay, boom, a little bit. So I want to tune it that what I can see that makes sense for me, right? And I see the most important price levels on the heat map and on the MBO and what I want to see on the footprint if I wanted to. And those indicators below as well. So level 3, level 2 data over here, level 1, delta, excuse me. The upper one is the level 1, excuse me. Upper one is the level 2 delta pulling and stacking. And below is the level 1 delta with the volume. This is the total volume behind, like a semi-transparent, and the market speed right over here. Okay, so I tune most of the time. I tune just the volumes for each indicator. What volumes I wanna see. Okay, now, and when you do it like for a week, some of you will like say, "Oh, geez, it's not that difficult as I thought." But with tuning indicators, tuning really well, you'll be able to kind of come up with the charts that not messy anymore, like on a Bookmap, right? Bookmap.com. We don't promote them. They are great for what they do, but what you're seeing right here is much easier to clean up. Okay, and the clarity, when you have a clarity, it's like when you're driving, you're seeing the fog, right? When you drive on the road, like especially on a freeway, like Highway 1, nearby the coast, you get the fogs all the time, right? And when you drive in between the fog and inside of the fog, I mean, you don't see like if there's an incoming traffic, incoming vehicle, or maybe somebody get asleep and they're not really driving their vehicle well. They're already on your line in front of you, or maybe, you know, there's a pedestrians or people walking. So what do? That's why this MBO and the heat map behind the charts, it is the actually the other vehicles that can take you away from the way you're trading or direction you're trading. So you need to see all of these details on your road. You need to have a clarity, and you need to know how to remove the whatever the boo-boos. I'm saying boo-boos because that's a really good word. When I see the Bookmap, it's a boo-boos. On Russian, it is kazявочки. The boo-boos, okay? Like small kids have, okay? Now, so we remove all of the boo-boos. Now, with this chart, what do you see? This chart is specifically made for the people who like, oh, I'm doing day trading. Do I need the MBO? Do I need a heat map? That's exactly. When you day trading, you're using what? You're using a footprint, and this is a footprint, right? This is a footprint, and you see that there's zones, like that zone, this zone, that zone. There's imbalances. I turn it off cluster zones just for sake of, you know, to show you that it's clear. But while I'm trading, I do include the cluster zones as well. Okay, so there's a bunch of zones. And what is the most important for us? And some people tell me, hey, give me a strategy, give me a strategy. Guys, this is what I'm telling you. You can apply for the day trading or for scalping. When you see that there is like a specific zone and the price is retrieving to that zone, for example, it was actually, let me see, what's the main direction? Let me see, what's the main trend direction? Oh, okay, we kind of like, we kind of like going down. After we open, we're still going down. Okay, okay. We just made higher high to compare with the previous high. Okay, here we go. Okay, so what we're doing now, we're going, in the first place, what do you see on this screen? You're seeing that according to the candles patterns, we moved extensively higher with extension going up. We broke the previous high even. So now we're probably making the U-turn on the way to go lower, right? So now when the price is actually heating up, you see it's actually one of those zones able to stop it. But the people who trade only a imbalanced zones, they don't have a complete picture of what? If when the price is actually hitting, for example, this particular place. Oh, by the way, guys, do you see my do you see my point? You don't see my mouse, is it? Jeez. You should tell me. You should tell me. Let me turn it on. Let me turn it on. Okay, where is the software? Where is the software? Just a second. I thought you guys sing, but you kind of like a very patient. You're really nice to me. Did I scare any of you by being so freaking aggressive? Okay, cursor. Okay, now let's take a look at my cursor. Now you're able to see my cursor. Oh, but why is that too small? Yeah, it's still too small, right? At least you can see it. Do you want to see the bigger cursor? I should. Okay, what I should do, I should record it. Okay, let me Camtasia, and I'm gonna record it. Okay. Screen number 3. Okay, here we go. Now, what we're seeing is right now we made an even higher high, but this higher high, if you have only the imbalance zones as your marker where the price may go and stop, then you don't see this particular price sitting on the passive side of it. You see these guys, 3, 5, 4, 5, all of these guys sitting. There's a 41 contract sitting right here, and this is the Asian session. Now, what this interaction with this passive and between passive and aggressive will show to us? It will demonstrate to us if the passive is overcome by the aggressive by market, and that's exactly what happens now. If the market, the orders by market are more aggressive, they're gonna eat all of those small levels that's sitting on a passive, like this one is 62. Oh, this can be bouncing. The price can bounce from that level if the person is there. But you see, this person was sitting there at 62 contracts, 62 volumes, sitting right here, is no longer here. That means the road is open. The road is open. If price needs to go higher, and looks like we already made one extension, second extension, the impulse candles, that means that the market, people by market, orders by market, they have a juice to go higher and higher, and nothing gonna stop them there. Here at these zones that previously show us as a what? Zones from over here. Are those zones as strong or are they weak zones? You can tell it if there is a orders on the level 2. If there's no orders, boom, you see that price just went through. That's how you use Bookmap or Heatmap. Actually, what you're seeing, the Heatmap behind, this is the Heatmap, this is the Heatmap. Okay, this is 76. So we just end up making a new extension. That means the price is demonstrating to us the direction of the trend in the momentum. So price didn't bounce from this particular order sitting there, but it's actually collected all of the passive orders and went through. Sometimes there will be a reaction. There will be a reaction because you need more juice to go higher, but then you see the price kind of recuperated, made a small pullback, and then now is eager to go even higher. Isn't that? So that means now we're seeing that it is the momentum direction change. You see that? Previous high, and now we're over here. Do you guys see my mouse pointer? Could you please type into a YouTube, okay? Because I'm streaming on the YouTube, and say, yes, I see your mouse pointer. Okay, now you see what happens. Now there is a, oops, interesting, that while I was asking you that question, you see that there's like somebody went through, and there's a still seller sitting right there. What are they? 38 contracts, newly added 33 contracts. They're sitting right there. Will the price still eat those 33 contracts, or it'll like, oh, I'm not that strong, I will go down first? But we're seeing that these sellers are sitting right there. No any other zone able to tell you there's a life at the momentum at the time sellers sitting here, except MBO or the live dome or a heat map, right? You have no idea. That's why every trader, in my understanding, must have a heat map and some kind of dome, level 2 or level 3. You see, this level 3 is ready to being executed. If the price will reach this price level, it sits right there for the queue. That means they are not bluffing, they are not flipping, they are not teasing, they have a serious intention right here. Sellers right here with the 33 contracts. They're serious, they're deadly serious. We'll see what happens when the price is gonna approach. Will they remove it or not? We'll see it in a second. I mean, give me a couple seconds. So the price is making another extension and another extension on the way up. And you now understand when the price actually kind of bounced from this level, boom, we need more of juice, green juice, boom. That's exactly what happens. Okay, what happens that the person who was having those contracts there, it was serious, and the price actually collected. As we can see, there's a 45, 47 on the bubbles and on the footprint. So this tool now is showing it to us, okay, the price after it's collected, whatever the 30 contracts or 50 contracts sitting there, what, 37 contracts, yeah, it's about, because this is delta, we kind of bounce it, we bounce it to this zone. This is like a dub, like overlapping this zone and this zone. Okay, we've bounced it into this particular zone, okay, and we'll see the next development, what the price gonna go. But my question is, are those 37 were strong enough to push the price in reverse? Probably not. Probably not, but we'll see the development. Now you see what's going on right now on the chart, because some of you like, hey, give me strategy, give me a strategy. Well, this is exactly how you build your strategy. What I'm sharing with all of you is piece by piece information to understand the charts, what's going on. So this extension, this extension, this extension, this extension, we're making new breaks of the previous tops, new breaks. This even like 108. You see that 108. This is 82. So the market is serious. I mean, the aggressive market, I mean, the orders on level 1 are super serious. So that they investing in going up, and that's why this is just a matter of time when we're gonna get into this one, 26, and we can see there's a serious intention people sitting there. What I can see on an MBO, I can see, yeah, there's a 30 contract sitting here, and this is now not 26, it's about 30. Okay, it's not a serious resistance. 30 is not serious. So the price is probably going to go higher and higher. Now you may ask me, like, hey, could you give me a big picture? What's going on? Because you remember how we ended up. You remember how we ended up. The New York was selling. It was a sell, sell, sell. Usually, Asian session goes in opposite direction. Why? Because that's the easiest way to go to the previous positions to sell it again, right? That's why Asia is like a paradise for the market makers, not just for market makers, but for any serious institution. So my guess is they probably have an affiliation somewhere, like in every time zone, they have their own piece of company. Okay, let me take this. Okay, now this is the BTC, this is the Bitcoin, and this is the Bitcoin. So we're not really eager to go higher, although we have we've broken this trend line, or whether the line. Now let's go to the DOJ, Dow Jones. Sorry, Dow Jones is like red candle. That was this red candle. It's a daily candles, right? This red candle is last 2 days we in red, right? Let's say SPX is, it says daily candles should be as well. So yesterday we're in red. So why do I show it to you? So you can get the bigger picture. Usually when the market is, New York is ended up red, then the Asia session goes in opposite direction. And an opposite, if the market like SPX or S&P 500 index 1 day candle is end up as a green at the end of the New York, we're green, then the Asian market goes opposite direction. It goes into the green, into the red. So it's usually, and I'm not saying always, but it's very common to see. This is US Dow Jones Industrial 30. That the Asia goes in opposite direction than the New York session. Usually, this is the NQ. What's happening with the NQ? The same. So you understand my kind of like a logic, at least some of that. You can see that NQ, what is that doing right now? Are we alive on the NQ on the trading view? Looks like we are. So the previous day was red. So now it is okay to bounce a little bit higher and then continue what the New Yorks want to continue. It's up to them. But before they continue, they always needs to get better price to continue, right? That's what Asia session is. That's my mentality. And this is the gold, and the gold is what's going on with the gold. You see, the gold is kind of like the gold is opposite to the S&P, let's say, in a simple way, or the NQ, right? So the gold is kind of like make this kind of flag, but it's like red. It's red. When gold is red, it's good for the market, for commodities, or for Bitcoin. Okay, supposed to. Oh, on YouTube. Yeah. And so now and so this is the gold, right? So I look at them every time. Why? Because it helps me to understand why this price is going up. because New York ended going down. In the Asia session, they on another side of the planet. So who is upside down, we or them? But we definitely, some of us upside down. So it's a joke, okay? So now that's why we're going up. We're climbing up because we're going opposite way than the New York ended up. So that's why the trend is kind of like, I understand why it's taking new heights and new heights and new heights. Okay, yes, of course, it's okay to expect a pullback. It's totally okay. And that's my best trades. So what is the pullbacks is my best way of trading or scalping or micro scalping on a 30 seconds. I just love it. I totally love that. And so I'm just giving you my fresh view, what's going on live on the charts. And how we're using the MBO data and how we're using the heat map on the background, those blue lines, it's a heat map, and the footprint. So by using a few indicators, we're getting more, more cofactors that we can rely on. Because you never trade based on a one single indicator. I don't understand people who just trade one single indicator, but sometimes, guys, I tell you the truth, when I am in groove and I'm just having only MBO and market by delta bubbles, that's all I needed. And sometimes you kind of like seeing it so clear that it is good for you, but it's personal experience. You need to have your own personal experience and get like used to what you're trading with, what indicators, and try it. If you feel it, it will work for you. So now what we're seeing right now, this is the pullback, and now we're making a reverse kind of the figure. Okay, you see this reverse. So one of the things that is important on this reverse, how do you decide it is reversing? Very basic, very simple, works 100% of the time, but sometimes you need 2 or 3 waves to prove it. Now, what it is the short candles. You see this short candle? Super short candle. It's a doji. I don't even see the body of this candle. Can we make it larger? Yes, here we go. You see, long candle, super short. There's no even body. There's a wick up and wick down. Okay. And you see then there's a large and then there's the opposite direction. So there's a fight again. And then you're seeing a short candles. That's usually indication that we're going to go back to at least to the order block sitting right over there. Now, okay, so we went down. So what this candle is telling me, oh, we collected all of those people who put their stops below the previous stop. I mean, bottom. If you put this on a previous bottom, behind the previous bottom, that's where the most people put their stops. And my recommendations, put the stop behind not the first extremum, but behind the probably next one, like behind over here. Right now, the price actually going down, so we kind of like change the direction, and now you see the extension 1, extension 2, and extension 3. So now, is that possible that we're changing direction? Yeah, we can be. Although, like, what my thoughts on this very screen is, yeah, we may change the direction, but what is a significant rectangle? This is the range that is significant, right? So this is a significant range, right? So, and there's the imbalance zones right there. So now we'll see if we're gonna pass this particular range, then yeah, we're going down. But I never make my decision based on the breaking only one, when we're sitting on a 30 seconds, breaking only one range like this one. If we're gonna break this one, why is that not? Okay, if we're gonna break this one, if we're gonna break this one, then we definitely breaking the structure down. Not so far yet. And then the next will be this range. Which range is stronger, this one or that one? Upper one or bottom one? The longer the range, the stronger the range is. That's a simple rule I have for myself. So that will be a stronger if it's gonna hold. If this one is not gonna hold, I'm gonna see if that one will gonna hold. Okay, anyway, this is just like the way that I decode the charts. Not always right. Guys, don't rely on what I'm saying. And don't trade live when I'm talking, please. I'm not doing it for you to trade. Oh, nice, nice. You see, we kind of like end up by holding with this 46. You see, the heat map shows us there's a people with serious intention. They're actually 49 right now, as we can see it on MBO. 46. Right here, 46, 46, 50. Right now, there's a what? 50. We're seeing it on MBO. So there's a 50s holding here, and they may scare some people on the market to go higher because these people want to buy on a level 2. They want to buy. Okay, there's another one like 79. What they doing? They just like, dude, if you come over here, we're going to kick you ass. If you come down over here, we're going to kick you ass. So there's like, oh, this is 50, 79. This is like 50 again. So is that a resistance? It can be. So how do you going to trade? If the price will retest these areas and you believe the price is going to go up, then, and price is going up, then if price will give you a chance to retest these areas, that's going to be an interesting point to enter into the long. So far, according to what? Structure breaks higher, 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 and higher. Now, this is a larger pullback. By the way, one of the things to encompass, to remember, one of the things to remember, when the price is breaking the structure again and again and again, and have this kind of short moves up, up, and up, climbing, it is okay to expect the price will come back deeper. It's going to be deeper, pulling back. Is that okay to think about this? Yeah, absolutely. So when the price was like one, another, so then just like it's okay to expect the pullback deeper than the previous ones. Okay, Fortune, do you get to hear me on the YouTube? I hope you do. So, okay, now, so that's what's going on. So right now, we kind of like I went on a tangent. We'll see if the price will give us a chance to enter into a long. We'll see it. We'll see. Guys, don't believe that I'm a guru. I'm not a guru, okay? Never been, never was. So what is this? 64. This is pretty good. They increase it. They increase it, okay? So, dude, what's going on? And these people, even 93, 79, 93, what is now 94? This level is 94. That's interesting. I expect that price probably gonna like, if it's gonna touch this price level, it's they're gonna probably bounce, but they're already bouncing ahead of me saying it. But it's just interesting that I know some of you probably trading, and you guys probably understand that this level 64, if this level 64 carried the price and the price just bounced it up, okay, we'll see. We'll see if price will revisit this spot. Interesting, interesting. Then I may have a brave enough to enter into the long. And guys, it doesn't matter if I'm right or not. What I have is the narrative. What I have is the story. And that's what is most important. When you develop your own story, you believe in your way of decoding the charts, then even if you're wrong, one day you will correct yourself. Don't worry about that. I mean, just don't invest like all your funds into the one trade. So far, price is making appearance like we're going down. Now, let me see if there's any trend that supports that. Okay, let's see. So the volume was like spiking here, spiking where? It was spiking right here, spiking here, spiking here. Okay. The price still may go up higher. That's what I think may happens. There's any resistance on the way up? Okay, this is 50, but this is sitting on top of other orders. This 50 may travel up and down, up and down. So it's not really, these guys are serious. Like these guys, 63, they are serious. Now, is that a good spot for entering? Depending on your risk, you can enter right here because this 63 will protect this level, price level. That's interesting. Okay, you see these guys are moving up. These two guys, this order and that order, they're moving up. That means that they scare the price and the price is moving higher. That's my interpretation. Okay. Ooh. Yes, we're gonna make a new high. Yes, we will make a new high, according to me. So somebody tried to sell right here. I can't believe that. It is, why this red bubble right here? Because you see that about the same price level, 40 is sitting right here. So the same fellow was trying to sell this, and now they try to sell over here. So they sold it and pushed the whole, range down. Now they try to sell it here, but now there's a, no, they're not gonna be stronger, this 54, than the buyers. So the price will go higher. That's my point. By evaluating what this 54 is doing here, the price is going to go higher. We'll see. Yeah, we're going to make another higher top. But when prices, you see this long extension, when there's a long extension, there's always like this imbalance zone. And we may revisit or beginning of the imbalance, middle of the imbalance, or the deeper to the beginning of this range where imbalance shoot up from. So there's three kind of parameters. What is, here we go, guys. That is a really good point. Let me mark it with the rectangle. You see this level? You see this level? 50 is sitting still there. And this is the last range before the price shoot up. Oh, they just moved up. They moved higher. You see, they were sitting here, 59. Now they moved higher because they believe the price is not coming back. That's how you make a decision if the price is going to come back on retest or not, maybe. You see, we made the higher high. Now, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going, this is what? 59. This is, no, it's not, it's 30 now, only 30. Okay, the prices, where are the stoppers? These guys will probably scare the price because these guys, what, 50 or 89 and 58. Okay, it's about, let's say, 90. Delta is 90. Okay, so sitting over here, they're ready to sell it. to the market, and the price will, that's the next challenge for them. This is 50, but this is maybe a market maker because it's sitting on top of the other orders. It's not really close to the execution, to the queue, to the right. So we'll see what's going to happen. So we made extension. Now we made extension, pull back. Will we go deeper a little bit, like into this area? I may say, yeah, that's what it is doing now. But see for the, take a careful look for this candle. Definitely, the pigtails patterns are one of the most important for me, one of the most good cofactors. If I will see the pigtail pattern right here, then we'll see the reversal. You see, this is the long candle, shorter. We'll see when it's finished developing. It's a short, nice. The shorter, the better. No. Oh, jeez. Now this is the, should be a resistance. Will we pass this resistance or not? I don't see serious resistance on the level 2. I don't see it. But what it does, what it means that the sellers get exhausted, right? Although at the end there's a 12, so that's price is revisiting this 12. Now it's 10 at the very end. Sellers. Okay, now, oops, let's see on this candle. You see on this candle, so there's like, okay, let me tell you guys, share with you, and correct me if I'm wrong. Now, you see this at the end of this candle is 12. This is 12. And this is now, let's wait until it's finished building. Completes this candle. Go, buddy, give us a short candle. You see, there's at the very end, there's only 2. This is 2. This is 12, and this is 12, and this is 2. That means they finished the business of selling here. And now we should reverse. Now tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. Now you see this at the end, 2 and 0, 2 and 0, 12 and 0, 12 and 0, 2 and 0. Okay? We're reversing. Very small body for the candle. Very small. Long, shorter, short. It's like almost like a doji, and this is a very short too, but with a green building in body of the candle. So this is the reversing pattern. We're reversing back. We're gonna go higher. Yeah, we may take the maybe a couple attempts to do that, but this is the reversal, and this is a very classic reversal. Where are we going? We're going to fill in this extension. That's the goal of the price, to come back to this area. And we're seeing that on level 2, there is some people sitting there. We don't know yet how serious these people are, but you see, this is the reversal. Is that producing the shape of reversal? Yeah, it's produced the shape of reversal. Okay, now we collected the bottoms here. Will we be seriously going down, or we will still bounce on the way up? We bounce from this bottom. This is the imbalance zone. We'll see. Well, we need the time. We need the time. Now, this is the last defense. Last defense. There was an order on a passive side sitting right here, but the price is, I don't want to say that they actually play the role as an iceberg right here, but the price is exhausted on the way down. So my interpretation of this red candle, the price sold, but again, we're seeing the 5 or 6 and 0. And here we don't even see it. It's like, what? What's there behind? Some small numbers on the sell side. So the price is showing us the second attempt. And on the second attempt, we're seeing the 6-0. You see this 12, 0, 12, 0, 12 on sales. And this is now 2 on sales, 5 on sales, 1 on sale, 6 on sale. And then you see the number there. Maybe a 6 on sale over here. 6 and 0. 0 is buying, 6 is seller. So the sellers exhausted once, sellers exhausted twice, and now we have an open road on our way to this liquidity, these two tens sitting right there, 33 in total. Over here, yeah, 33 and 33 on an MBO. Okay, so where are we going? Now I can say that we have better chance to go higher after this reversal, that reversal. This is the two rails. You see the peak tail patterns right here. Pink is the POC, pink is the POC right here. So we in the tails. This is the wrong pigtail. This is the right pigtail. I mean, according to my patterns. Okay, so this is a right pigtail now, and this is the wrong yet pigtail. Be careful here. We'll see when the price, if price gonna give us another correct pigtail. This is the pigtail is telling us go down. This particular pigtail right now. We'll see if it's gonna finish that way or not. See, we actually ended up on the same price level. Interesting. Okay, and now we're gonna see the final decision. Will we go lower or higher? The final will be what? The final will be, let's wait until this candle gonna complete it. And oh, by the way, you see this rising red on level 2 delta, rising red. This delta is green and then red, red, red. So boom, that's it, guys. Now I'm changing my where I'm trading to. I know that the price is now more decisively going lower. Okay, here we go. So what is the point? The point is price can still go back higher, but in this particular range, when we reach the higher here, we're usually looking for the liquidity somewhere like as some of those zones, and if we bounce from some of those zones, then we go and compete to the another high. But looks like we not yet found the liquidity at the bottom that stops us. We don't see it. Although on this particular chart, we're already being stopped right over here because of that range. This is longer range that I was talking about, but we stop right over here. 89 sitting there in the past. I don't know, because we on such a small time frame, right now, if you believe that the price is going to shoot higher, then maybe that's a good place to enter into the long. But if you're on aggressive side of that, because what? This particular sales didn't end up lower. That was absorption, right? Was it absorption? Yeah, that was absorption. So the price is absorbed here by the buyers on the passive side. And here we go. Now, first green bubble on the market side. And we'll see what's going to happen. So anyway, this is my kind of like a way to decode what I see. And there's some situations when you want to avoid until the price actually determined if the price is going one way or another. This particular pattern is not really welcoming me to trade in any direction right now. In this, when the price is going on a sideway like that, it is possibility for the reversal on a big scale. That's a possibility. Yeah, it can be. So it's not really actually advantageous for me to even like go into any trades right now. So let's wait. So that's my interpretation of the price. What's going on MBO? Can you trade just a 4 ticks? Yeah, you can trade if this order is serious, like 50. But when it's sitting on top of the others, I don't believe too much in the MBO orders like this. Don't forget that this is the Asian session, and this is the M and Q. It still can be like 50. It can be a market maker that sits right above and below. This is 50 and that is 50. Most likely both of this and that is market maker. So they keeping the price in this channel. We'll see. So I don't rely on this and that 50 and 50 below and above. That's my point. Are you wasting your time? Sometimes you do. Why? Because I don't want to trade right now. And when you decisive that you don't want to overtrade, that's a good too. Wait a better situation than it's what now until the price gonna shows where it's gonna go. When the price demonstrate where it's gonna go, then bingo. That's at least my position. So anyway, during this narration or conversation, what did you observe? What did you observe I'm using? I'm using the MBO to tell me if there's some serious buyer or seller sitting on the passive side of that. And I determine it by, let's say, if this 50 is jumping from one top to another top to another top to another top, higher or lower, that this is a market maker. That's not the real participant. Market maker participant as well, but the purpose of this 50 is just to protect the price falling down very fast and quickly. So I more rely on this 10, on this 7, on this 4, 7, 3, 5, whatever it is. I more rely on these orders rather than on that order. Okay. And then when I see the zone, any zone on the footprint, I always want to see the cofactor that resides on the DOM. You see that zone was just like faded out, no longer a zone because it was touched. So anyway, so it is the cofactors and the having the Bookmap or having a heat map with these blue lines. It's a heat map, white is heat map. Sometimes it turns into a yellow heat map. Is the telling me environment where I'm trading. Environment for the passive sellers. Are they aggressive? Are they what they do? Where the passive sellers want to trade, they want to sell or they want to buy. I recheck every zone. If this zone is when it's retested, are there any serious people sitting on the level 2 or level 3, whatever you can say, and that is giving me enough intelligence, at least not to overtrade. At least that when you save your trades from the being wrong, because right now it's easy to being wrong. This is significant high. We made the true, we accumulated, we made the true. Now I'm kind of like more inclined to say that we're gonna go and revisit this high. Yeah, revisit this high. Before we're gonna revisit this high, this 2 is sitting right where this 68.59 series, kind of like a buyers, didn't move the price too much though. Okay, so we're gonna revisit. This is the series people sitting right here. What, 34 and 21, and this is a 36, 37. So this is a series people sitting here. And we're going to revisit this particular price level. So anyway, what else do you want to know? I can talk about that non-stop, but my point is, well, let's take a trend. This is the red on level 2, red, and of course you're seeing the red candles. Then now what's going on right now? Green. I mean, this red is exhausted, right? This red was high, and then it started exhausting elements to 0, and now the green guys show up on a level 2 delta. Green guys showing up, and they probably gonna show even stronger. Okay, so this is encouragement that we're gonna go and boom. Yes, exactly. That's it. We're gonna reach new highs now. So we reaccumulated over here, but don't forget that there's like a 1, 2, 3 equal bottoms sitting right there, and the price, while price is moving one direction, it builds liquidity on the way up, on the way at the opposite direction. That's my train of thoughts. So it's always risky. So here we go. Now we're revisiting now these two guys, 79. Yeah, the price is serious. So my definition now, we may pull back, but the price is intended to go higher. That's it. So the trend is still confirming that we are going higher. Here we go. Yeah, the price may just pull back to the sum of these areas, and then we're gonna go even higher. So the break the structure. We didn't significantly broke this structure yet, or even this range. So that's it. So now there's a more clarity for me. And so what's the delta 1 is showing? We started going green. This is the red one. I understand it's a pullback. This is a red one on delta 2. I understand it's a pullback. So okay, now what I'm gonna expect right here, I'm gonna expect this rotation somewhere in this area, or maybe lower, but I'm gonna wait for the small short candles. Okay, here we go. This is a short one. This is a doji basically. Let's see if that's gonna be short candle. The shorter, the better for me. So this is the it's not yet peak tail that I expected. Let's wait for the better peak tail. Okay. Can we go down lower? Yeah, we can. I don't see too much problem to go lower. There's nobody serious sitting here. 31, not too much. So we can go up to this one or this one. This is 29, 28, and this is 33. These people prove that they there. Right now, I don't see them on the right side. Okay, we'll see what is this candle gonna, yeah, it is reversing a little bit. Is that short? Yeah, the short candle is the shorter, the better. The volume, notice the volume now is kind of going lower. That means more for me to think about rotation. When the volume is going down, this is on the way up, this is on the way down, lower. So this red guy is on a delta 1 getting lower, and the volume behind that lower. So boom, now I'm fully on long. I'm fully in long. When? Okay, when this market speed gonna change into the green, that's gonna be a good indication to go higher. So that was a one wave. Let's say second wave. This is a very short candle. Okay, so now let's see. This is not yet a good peak tail pattern because it's a peak going in opposite direction. It's going down. Let's see if there will be a correct peak tail builds here, or are we going lower up to this zone somewhere like in this zone? We'll see. No, these two guys are still holding. Still holding. Here we go. Here we go. This is the correct peak tail, and one peak tail. If there will be a second peak tail right here, the same way, green candle with the tail and the POC at the bottom, then it will be good. You see the peak. You see the POC is higher. Here we go. Boom. That's it. We're moving higher. That's it. We're moving higher. That's it. So we're gonna go. These people are no longer sitting there, so we're probably gonna go just like go there. This guy's gonna move out. I don't believe in this guy. This pinky order 50. That's a market maker. So here we go. We're going up. We're going up. Short candle again. Short candle. But the POC at the bottom of that candle, this is a little struggle over here. Now, if this candle, the new one, developing one, will be a correct pigtail, then it's probably a good idea to double down on the long. So one wave, second wave, third wave, I mean waves or attempts. The short candle, it doesn't let us go higher. So anyway, so yeah, this is it. This is the signal. Let it finish. Yeah. Oh, see, the POC just jumped higher. No. POC just jumped higher. That's a be careful signal. This red one. Okay. So let's say this is a one, let's say second. Here we go. Here we go. We get clearance. We get clearance. This is the POC at the bottom of this red candle. So at the bottom is 2 and 0, 3 and 0, 0 and 0, whatever. So they actually finished their business here. Oh, 11 and 0, but there's a 2 and 0. So looks like we do have a chance get through all of that mess. So the longer the mess, the stronger the fly out of this range will be. Let's take a time. Again, geez, I don't like this kind of like a back and forth, too many of this. But sometimes you have to accept the life as life is. Okay, go buddy, give me a pigtail. I wanted to. No, I wasn't right. I wasn't correct. Okay, so this 28 couldn't hold. We went through this. Now this 28. Now this is 33 sitting there. Probably, yeah, it's already like not really holding at this zone. This zone, there's two of them coming from here and here. Will this zone, imbalance zone holds? Looks like it is. So now, first, second, third attempt. Now I'm more inclined that with this moving up, we move up easy, right? We're gonna move up now easier, even higher. Boom, baga boom. Yeah, I am all in long. Mark me. Okay, let me put the put some marking on that. Where is the arrow line? Okay, so let's say if I'm shooting like this, you see this cluster? That may be a first resistance, but the price may come here, then go a little bit lower, bounce out of this one, and boom. This is the next marker to see. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? So Captain Price, you like ATAS. Yeah. Captain Price, why don't you go and chat with them? Instead of being here. What are you doing here? Here we go. You see that extension? Almost equal to this extension on the way down, and this is on the way up. So we exhausted over here. And when I put this line from here to there, I was nice to see that I was correct. But we're going much higher than this. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. So what's the next is 83 sitting here. Let me see on the MBO. And the MBO over here, 97. Okay, so this is where the price get reaction. This is where the price get reaction. Okay. So it's still, the price still gonna go, this is 83, but they are not really serious, is it? There's a 34 right now. I see them 34. I don't know if we're gonna stack over here or we're gonna actually go through, slice it through and get reaction over here. Get reaction, that means we're gonna get a pullback. Looks logical so far. Captain Price, that's an ethical question. Why you're sitting here, and if you like the ANTAS, why you don't support them? Do you mind if you answer to me? I'm asking you again. I'm curious. It's just my curiosity. It's not that I'm putting you to the wall. I'm just like curious. Could you tell me? Why? What are you doing here instead of going to what you actually likes? What holds you here? It's not a challenge. It's just like, hey, let's talk about that. You just want to attract attention on yourself, or what? You comparing what? Next problem is going to be right here, somewhere right here. You're comparing. Why do you need to compare it? Why do you need to waste your time? If something works for you, that's if it works, why? When you have a one wife, why do you need to another ladies around for the second? You're not looking for the second. You're not looking to change. If you enjoy your wife, if you have a one wife, you don't need to look for the second. So the same with the indicators. If you something that works for you, okay. Now we can see right now that there's like a some level 2 builds up over here, but on a as I expressed myself earlier, when I was like somewhere like here, that the price may bounce down a little bit, but then we're still gonna go over here. The price is attracted by liquidity. Are we gonna go higher? Yeah, this is like extension. We fill out this extension, we fill out this imbalance zone. Yeah, and now we're going, our target is actually on the way right over here, but there's two people sitting there. Are they serious or not? Are they serious? So, okay, let's see, there's a 2 by 50. See, the one of this flake out, removed, it's a market maker. This one is probably a market maker as well. So I'm not really serious about this 250. Yeah, I'm not really serious about these guys, but we'll see, maybe I'm wrong. So this level 20 behind them are more serious than this 250. Let's see, I'm gonna put myself like right over here, right? But my belief that after this pullback, we actually shooting to this level, to this particular level. That's our target. And if you wanna like you expect the price gonna bounce from this level, it's gonna like 4 to 6 ticks for, it's almost guaranteed. Although when you say guaranteed, that's a dangerous word, right? You may hope. Okay, so let's see what's gonna happen. Are we gonna accumulate and go higher? But you see the Captain price. You are following me for a long time, and if you are following me a long time, then you don't need to confuse my people with any other platforms. That's a little bit unethical, although I understand you are sincere. But if you like something outside, then it's probably better for you to stick there and don't waste my time. Although you're giving me attendance, right? And it looks like anybody can say what is the limit. Could you actually, Captain Price, tell me limitations of the ATS platform? Could you type into this live chat? Do you know limitations of the ATS platform compared to the NinjaTrader, or anybody else in that matter? Maybe Fortunate knows. Could you type in what is the limitations of the ATS platform to compare with the NinjaTrader, and then that will be the fucking end of this idea of the ATS. Yeah, could you? Do you know the limitations of the ATS platform to compare with the NinjaTrader? Oops, what's going on? I just put my mouse over something. Yeah, I'm serious. You don't know the limitations of the ATS platform? Yeah, you didn't find the limitations yet. Okay. So thank you for talking about that. And now, NinjaTrader bought by whom? Oh, NinjaTrader. NinjaTrader 1.5 billion. Kraken. What's wrong with the Kraken? Okay, they have a basic heat map, right? So what's wrong with the Kraken? The Kraken spent 1.5 billion on Ninja, not on any other software, not on Sierra charts, not on any ATS, not on SB Pro, not on MT4, although the MT4 is MT5, the most popular ones. Yeah, yeah, the Kraken is bought it. Why did they choose NinjaTrader over other platforms? One of the reasons that NinjaTrader platform is open platform. My understanding, the ATS platform, it's where you look, but you can't trade, isn't it? You can look, you can make analysis, but it is not where you can directly trade, like NQ or S&P. Is that correct? Or I am wrong? Because on the Ninja is a broker as well. It is the platform and the broker. That means they connected with the banks. They connected with the banks. So you can trade live on the same platform that you make analysis. And this platform is open source. On a ATS, you can trade with a prop or AMP. Yeah, you can trade with a prop. Or could you trade your own money? No. And the NinjaTrader platform is an open platform, open source. That means anyone, like what you see right in front of you, can build. You see where the price is going? The price is going and chasing what exactly what it was predicted, right? I predicted we're going to this level. Yeah, these people may 65 sitting there. They actually now they showing some series intent 25. Okay, so this is more interesting for me than 50 were sitting there. You see that those 50 are no longer here. Where are those 50? They moved up. I told you, I'm not really relying this to fucking 50. But these 25 are more serious than those two 50s. So the price actually, you see, like get a little bit scared. But still, we're going to this league. See, 110 is still sitting there. 110 on MBO shows. Yeah, liquidity. Now, you see that with the NinjaTrader, we are absolutely untied. With my understanding with the ATS platform, you have to use their tools, right? Please confirm me. You have to use what they provided for you. Is that correct? If they build some indicators, you must use their indicators, and you locked into that. On the NinjaTrader platform, that is the creativity. That's you can build indicators based on your experience, based on what you needed, and you can you make automation based on that as well. So now you are not yet hit up the ceiling of the ATS platform, but if you like it, you should just go and experience the limitations of that platform fully, and then say, yeah, you like it. You like it, but you don't know yet limitations of that platform. There's a one day, maybe not now, maybe in 5 or 10 years, you want to grow up, right? Where are you going to have more space to grow? On the ATS platform? I know it's not fully customized. That's why the things what you like right now, my recommendations, go and fall in love even more. Go and use that platform exclusively if you fall in love with the ATS platform, and enjoy it until you hit the limitations of that. And then you may say, did I wasted my 5 years or 10 years trading it? So on this live stream, I want to say, yeah, you're going to like, sorry, I fucking lost my 5 or 10 years to feel out limitations of the ATS platform over Ninja. And I started working on the Ninja, what? 14, how many years ago? 14 years ago. I spent like a lot of time to find the difference between NinjaTrader and any other platform, and I made such a thorough research. Okay. Say regarding the Android and the ATS, regarding the Apple, I can tell you the story from the developer of the Android that I hear myself. Okay, myself. Now the point is that not too many people know about that the guy who built that Apple, not too many people know, when people share with him Steve Jobs, any ideas, creative ideas, he like, dude, that sucks. That's crap. And next day he may bring their idea and present it to others as his own. Do you know about him? Steve Jobs was macro manager. My understanding that he is still, you paying to him, anyone who used the Apple, paying him fee, it's like he's connected from his grave to you, Apple. It's a macro management. He's overcharging on every single freaking point you use, whatever things function you use on an Apple. That's why one day I hear this story, sitting in a restaurant in Los Angeles on the Sunset Strip. It was a fancy schmancy restaurant, and I was sitting there while the rain, not too many times, not too many days rain in LA, in Los Angeles, it was a rainy day. I was sitting in that restaurant, and it was kind of like a couch and the table. You sit on a couch, a large couch, and the couple came in, and she, apparently his girlfriend or wife, probably wife because the kid was playing right there, she asked him, hey, what do you do? And I didn't know whom she's asking. I mean, what was his work capacity, whatever profession. She asked him, what do you do to compete with Apple? And I'm like, oh, that is a Android developer. And he said, we put 6 more times more functions in the Android to compare with Apple. That was, remember, like, it was like first days of the smartphones. The smartphones at that time were just like, with the buttons you push and small screens. And he says, we put 6 more times functions in Androids to compete with Apple. So at that time I was thinking, what should I go with, the Apple or with the Android? And I choose to go only with Android for the rest of my life, because I don't want to be a slave of the Steve Jobs and his people. There's more options on the Android that Apple doesn't have. The freedom. They charge you on every single things you do on the Apple. You have to pay, and never stops it. The same with the NinjaTrader and any other platform. My recommendations, whoever is listening this in the future, maybe, quit any other platform, because there is a limited features on any other platform to compare with the Ninja. That's why the Kraken spent 1.5 billions. Guys, it's not a millions, it's a 1.5 billions. Billions with a B. 1.5 billion. Because they're going to expand. NinjaTrader will be expanded to the crypto markets now. And this is like perfect. This is perfect. Where do you want to see yourself? Locked into the ATS platform, or using the open source NinjaTrader? They will bring the cryptocurrency to the NinjaTrader, the expanding NinjaTrader. The NinjaTrader will operate the same way as it was before. It's like almost like independent. But the Kraken, when they bought NinjaTrader, they actually gained permissions that the NinjaTrader established already. The NinjaTrader have a legal permissions to operate in US, to operate with a certain like futures markets and so on, CME. Some of those permissions are not available yet to the Kraken. That's what they're gaining. And my guess is they really seeing that NinjaTrader is open community. Now, if I wanted to go higher now, I see it looks like to me it is the time to go long again if I wanted to. But now we're gonna make it higher. It's gonna be like a breakthrough the structure, another little bit breakthrough of structure. We'll see. I'm not fully committed to the long right now because these two were not really serious, but the price is still eating out the stops. These guys, they eating out, the price is eating out, and slowly but gradually you see higher, 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 higher. So there's a lot of energy. We'll see if the sellers exhausted themselves, and you can see it on the footprint. That's why right on this chart we have a footprint, because just by looking at the footprint you see if the prices get exhausted, what is happening over here. 32 sales by market, and these 32 sales by market, boom, we bounce it out. This is a really good symptom that this seller is being absorbed. These guys, you see this little rectangle on the left, that's absorption. We have built it in our footprint because when we wanted to, we added to. Do you have this luxury on the ATAS? Go in love you ATAS, exhaust it more, use it more than the NinjaTrader, and forget about using my time on you. You don't need to. You don't need to expose yourself to the community. Yeah, you don't need to expose to all our community and occupy my time. Although I benefit from you that you putting some comments over here. You are definitely increasing the chat rate. Thank you for that. But to be serious, are you serious or what? You don't need to spend my time over here. You don't need another route for me to go and just like explain people the difference between the NinjaTrader and the ATS system. Because that's what people needs to do on their own. And I'm fully committed to the NinjaTrader. Fully committed. And when you're fully committed, then you're no longer playing casino. Like that's what you're doing, in my opinion. You're playing a casino right now. Do you have a future? Future with the ATS system? I don't know, but definitely there's a better and brighter future with the NinjaTrader. So get used to it, and just like being a more decisive, make you a better man. Instead of like sitting on two chairs, like I see you follow me for like what, at least a year, I think. Maybe about a year. Thank you for that. But do you have a attention deficit disorder? So the prices now, you see now, like, okay, here we go. Let's go back to the price. One wave, another wave, right? 32. Now we bounce it. That was absorption. Now we're seeing the absorption here, 20 again. So now I'm more fully committed to go into the long rather than before. So now this is the POC at the bottom, POC at high. Not really awesome yet, but this is 30 seconds. Okay, I more follow my pigtails pattern on the 15 range, which I don't have right now, but I'm more committed that the price now gonna go and end this range and will just like shoot at least two over here. At least two over here. But we now have more chances to pass and actually reach this liquidity level. Boom, we're gonna build new high. Okay, so okay, sorry that I'm like went on to you. It's not that I want to put you on spot. You just give me a good subject to talk about while the price is moving that we in an Asian session yet, and I'm gonna end my live stream very soon. But looks like we're still going higher. So this is a really trend until we kind of like If you put the trend line, yeah, we ended up filling out here, filling out here, fill out. This range become support. Yeah, sometimes where I have nothing to talk about, I'm gonna pick you and show everybody, play on your emotions, because you're a good subject. You're like a can on the road I can kick, right? So you're not committed to the other platform. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's, yeah, I mean, sorry for pressuring you. I'm just explaining myself. You see how wonderful are these indicators? They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. I mean, and to trade these kind of charts, it's such a pleasure. I don't know what people doing when they tell me about the other charts. I just don't know. I don't know. This is just like lovely, very lovely, enjoyable, nice. I'm getting all data that my eyes um, enjoy. Okay, so there was another range. So we actually, yeah, you see the tail at the bottom. Fantastic, fantastic. We have more chances to go higher. Now, after we're going to pass this green bubble, we're going to go higher. Okay, guys, I can't stream that twice, but I can. Okay, okay. Let me stream because there's some people on the Discord want to see me as well. So, boom. Let me see if that is, if I can stream the second. And do you guys hear me? You on the Discord? I'm actually on a Discord and I'm on the YouTube. And there's like a there's a person, Captain Price. Nice nickname, by the way, Captain Price. I like that. But I'm kind of using him as a guinea pig, as a can on the road that I kick, because maybe I shouldn't, because he it's fine, because I don't know how old you are. I don't know your experience. I don't know too much about you, but I know that you follow me like for a long time. And I always surprised, how did you find me? And so I should be a little bit more respectful to you, but though but when you express it yourself and you mention, while we're trading on a NinjaTrader, you mention about the ETS platform, and I'm like, oh, okay, let's peel this onion. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. What do you mean, momentum scalping guy? Uh-huh. Okay, Captain Price, let me ask you. I'm not gonna tell you. Did that person, let's say, whatever the name of the person, okay? Let's say I don't know this person. Let me ask that questions. Did that person actually show you the whole day trading session, how he trades, he or she, whatever, or just show you selectively trades made today and maybe tomorrow, maybe one today, maybe one tomorrow, maybe one today, and then maybe he lose after that, and he didn't show you what he lost, but then he trade again, and if it's winning, he show it to you. Do you know if he trades the real account, or he trades a fake account, or he just trades maybe some, I don't know, whatever the prop firms, and he lose it? He may have a history, I mean, he or she may have a history of winning and losing and show you only the one side of it. Did on his videos, do you see even the ticker name that he trades? Do you see the time frame that he trades? Do you see that? And you know that he trades NQ, but do you see on his videos what he actually trades? He has a castrated videos. I've seen many people like that who just show you only winning trade once a day or 3 times a day, but doesn't show you the all others. That's why when that person seeing my trades, when I was in that same group, he was just like completely bizarre. Why? Because I show my trades session 10, 15 or more trades in the row that he never does. He or she never does. I'm saying he or she because it doesn't really apply only to that one person, but anyone out there. Do they show you, I made $5,000 in 30 seconds? Yeah, but in the next 30 seconds, you lose $10,000. Did anybody show you the whole session, trade after trade after trade after trade? That's why when that person saying how I trade, he was absolutely numb because I didn't hide only one winning trade behind the 20 losers. Do I lose? Yeah, I lose, guys. Do I win? Yeah. But when I show my trades, I show at least consistently, like let's say a session, I trade 2 hours and you see all my trades during these 2 hours. I don't even unplug. It's all on the screen and it's all marked with the indicator. It's called trades that shows on the screen right live all trades that I lost and I win. He doesn't do this. You need to ask yourself a question. Is that a gambler? And I'm telling you, anyone that show me selective winners is a gambler or just like entertainer. He or she entertained himself. But many people lost their time, a lot of it, believing that that person is really a trader. Why do you think I'm no longer there? Because I waste my time. I made my own conclusion. Nobody can fool me about anybody. I made my own conclusion. I'm not telling you my conclusions. I'm just telling you simply. It's not for me when somebody show you a selective traits. Anyone on this planet, that's what this person is doing. Demonstrating on the video selective traits. Especially in the last year or so, I don't see he is consistently doing it, and probably something become apparently wrong in his trading systems. And by the way, he doesn't have any fucking trading systems. I paid $500 for it. And when you dive into his paid program, he doesn't have a trading system because he's not oriented to where to enter, why to enter, what is the cofactors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here is the entrance point, and here's the exit point, and here's you stop losses. He doesn't have any of that. He just trades by intuition, and maybe sometimes it helps a lot. Obviously, the person is experienced, but to say that he's consistently positive based on 1, 2, 3, 10, or hundreds of his videos, I can't make this conclusion. You may be, I'm not. I can't make this conclusion based on what I see on his channel. So what's my point? To put him down? No. To put down anyone and to uplift your brain, any thinking that before you make a conclusion, you need to see a consistent results, which Unfortunately, he failed to demonstrate consistency even on his own castrated fucking videos where you can't even see what ticker he's trading, what time frame he's trading, what day he's trading. There's no timeline on his fucking videos. I'm telling fucking, I'm using the French because this is the minimum information he is able to provide on his videos. It's just a minimum, that it is not enough for anyone with a piece of brain to make a conclusive or conclusion, let's say. Okay, good, educated conclusion. That's it. That's my take on that. And one of the reasons why he is not successful, I may guess. Okay, let me entertain you a little bit more. While the price is now moving, while the price is now moving up, right? The price is moving where I'm intended to. Okay, yeah, it struggled a little bit, but now we made another top to compare with the previous, right? Let's say we still close to this double top over here, but we're gonna make through. We're gonna go into this liquidity. This is the liquidity we're going to. So now, what I was trying to say. Oh, one of the reasons why he's not successful. Let me explain everyone clear, absolutely everyone. That's going to be entertainment for all of you. I'm going to share with you. I never shared with, like, yeah, he trade imbalances, but he don't even understand what imbalances. I mean, this guy, when you start talk with him one-on-one, he couldn't explain you what is the 5 fingers on his own hand. Okay, he couldn't tell you what it means to have 5 fingers in front of you. Okay, or he couldn't explain you like anything. Okay, I mean, he's just not tuned to be an educator, and he's told me, hey, yeah, you paid me $500, but I'm not actually have educational course. I just share my experience. Guys, I have recorded when he said, I share my experience. It's not educational course. Okay, dude, why you say it's educational course while it's not educational course according to yourself? You know what's the answer is? You're like, oh, if they don't know something, they need to go and learn it outside of my course. Yeah, okay, I can take that. But point is, I want to make another point. What software he's using? I bought this red flag. Yeah, the software, the software that he is using is a Peep Flow. I bought that software 10 years ago. And the name of the guy is, what's his name? What's his name? Okay, anyway, this guy is sitting somewhere in Latin America. He started his company by stealing indicators from another well-recognized at that time and even now company. They still exist. They changed it. He changed his name, Pflow, slightly. He still keep the half of the name of the company where he stole the indicators from. They wanted to sue him. At that time, when I bought his indicators, they were really nice looking, and that's why I bought it. And I asked him, hey, on the footprint, could you tell me how to trade your freaking footprint? What does that means on your footprint? He couldn't explain me anything. Like, for example, I was sharing with you guys the science of the exhaustion today freely and explaining you when what does that means when at the end of this candle there is like a 5 and 0 or here 0 and 4. This is a science of exhaustion. Or if there's like a lot of volume at the very bottom on a sell side, the price will revisit. That's why the price revisited second time. You see that? That was like, there's like, what? I need to make it larger. 11 and 5. So the price revisited it now, and there's a 14. So, but at the bottom there's a 1 and 4 at the very bottom. So the price is exhausted here, and now we may revisit it. I'm not the prophet, but I was asking that guy with the P-flow indicators, could you at least teach me a basics what I see on your indicators? He couldn't. I spent like 5 years to learn what he is not able, and he is a developer. Maybe he's a good person to code his indicators, but he couldn't explain me anything. Then later on, he starts selling his educational course for $1,200, telling me that I need to buy that course if I want to understand his indicators. I'm like, dude, if you couldn't explain me a basic what I see in front of me on this footprint, what kind of course you're selling it to me? I was really upset. Now, the person you mentioned to me that you enjoy, maybe you were actually provoking me to speak about this. Now, what this person is, so we're still going to go higher, by the way, guys. I'm still keeping my goal that we're going to go higher, okay? And what actually happens? This person is, maybe he's good at what he's doing. Anyway, he wasn't ethical. And I paid him for a full package of his indicators, and he disconnected me. I'm like, dude, what's going on? Oh, he said, you use my color schemes that I use for my indicators. I'm like, dude, the colors that does not belong to you. It belongs to a Ninja. He's like, oh, you use the same color schemes from Ninja that I use on my footprint. And later on, I prove it to him that it's not really. And he says, okay, I'm gonna return your money. Never return. I spent so much time with him. I'm like, he said himself, I'm gonna return you money, but he doesn't have the money. Okay, that's one. Okay, you don't trade with his personality. You don't trade. You trade with his tools. You don't merit me or my personality. If I'm a good guy or a bad guy, you don't drive a Mercedes because the director of the Mercedes is good or bad. I understand that. Okay, so anyway. But when he builds a heat map, he couldn't build it the way we build it. We build advanced heat map, and we build you see the bubbles that folding, unfolding on our heat map? He couldn't do it. He's still working on formula to recalculate bubbles when you like squeeze the chart. When you see these bubbles, they kind of like larger now. You squeeze them and smaller. You jump it to the right, it's smaller. So it's changed the charge, change the shape, and recalculate the numbers on each bubble. That's what we have. He couldn't make it. When you look at his heat map and the person by the way, somebody from Latin America told me that he actually lost all his integrity in front of the people in Latin America. He's just not really integrity person. But you don't trade his integrity, you trade his indicators. Some of his indicators actually not too bad, to tell you frankly. But they can't do what, they can't fold the bubbles. He's still working on that. He can't make his indicators the fast enough, like heat map or indicators on a level 2, the same speed that we do. And when we develop the MBO, that's definitely is beyond his league. He couldn't do it. Many other people who wanted to build the MBO will not able to, because they probably can do it. They can build MBO, but the problem with MBO or any level 2 indicators is not that you can't build the indicators itself, but you can build them fast enough performing. Okay, that's why when you actually, I took this video actually yesterday off of my site because of the Ninja kind of like a little bit upset that we are better than them, NinjaTrader platform. And I'm like, okay, just from ethical point, I took this off. You see this rotation? Okay, this is obvious rotation. Okay, this is kind of like an obvious rotation to the upside, right? So I accept it as the way that I can consider that we slowly, but we're moving higher. So where are we moving? We're moving toward this liquidity. Now, so the problem is that with his indicators, they came up in our conversation because that person you mentioned on the momentum scalping is using his indicators. When you look at his chart, he is looking at the Bookmap and then he's switching to a Heatmap, and both of them, Heatmap and Bookmap from Bookmap and the Heatmap from the P-Flow, they're just like so much boo-boos. I mean, you can't see the price. You can see it so clearly, like you're seeing over here. And it doesn't let you trade. It doesn't make sense to trade them. So the point with the person you mentioned, momentum scalping, that he trades a crappiest indicators because they're not performing up to the clarity that is needed to trade. That's one of the reasons why he can't make good trades now. He make and he lose. He makes and he lose. According to whatever I see on the screen on his videos. Because why? Because he doesn't show you a consistent trades during the whole session. So he cut the videos one and then another and then another and then another, and there's a gaps between. When you see the gaps in between the trades, you wonder, what's happened in between the gaps? Time gaps, trade gaps, what happens? Is he just, I don't want to say glorify or glorify from the word chlorine, okay? Sanitize, he just sanitize his trading appearance to the viewers on the YouTube. Sanitize, he's sanitizing his trades. And anyone who is sanitizing, I mean, you actually, guys, we have right now, we have a one person sitting watching this stream, and his name is Fortunate. Go and dive in our Discord group and see his consistent tradings. He's consistent, and he's trading mainly MBO. He doesn't trade the way I trade. He has a probably longer experience than me, but he trades consistently. Look what he's doing. And one of the reasons is because the MBO that he got from us is one of the most simplest. He is saying he just told me like half an hour ago, one of the simplest and the most useful indicators he ever seen. The MBO indicator. And right now it is at such a low price, you will never, guys, I promise you, I promise you, you will never see such low price again in the near future. Because right now there's a deep discount. Now, Captain Price, I'm telling you, I'm deadly serious. If you're not gonna grab our MBO indicators just for $362 this week, don't cry later on that the price will be triple or quadruple. Okay, right now you can get it for 362 or 65, I forgot. This is nothing. This is one of the best indicators right now on the planet Earth in the Ninja community. Out of all indicators you ever seen, including fucking Atas, because their MBO not even hold all functions that we have with our MBO for the NinjaTrader. You can tune MBO on right in front of you on the NinjaTrader much better than any other MBO with any other platform or charts, period. I'm proud about that. Of course. I love it. That's why people now love it to trade. Thank you, Captain Price. You agreed? Because I pressure you? You better collect your money. Go and sell your bike. Go and dig some ditches. Go on a construction. Work in a McDonald's. I don't know. Get 300 fucking dollars and go and buy this indicator for a lifetime version. The gold is actually, it's when you're digging with the MBO indicator. That's the digging gold. Okay, since you know me for a long time, I guess for a year, you know that when I say I'm going to raise the price, I'm going to raise the price. You will never see the MBO for 300 bucks. Could you even buy a footprint for 300 bucks now? Go ahead, buddy. I can name you company after company after company. You can't even buy a fucking footprint for 300 bucks. For the price that you can pay now for the MBO indicator, that is the first ever on the Ninja. And as I explained it to you, the others, like somebody told me, oh, the others gonna build it. Yeah. They're not gonna build it. They asking NinjaTrader to provide them instructions for a long time. Go on their forum, and you see that there's like the NinjaTrader collecting people who want to receive their instructions in the future when they decide to let other people build MBO for years. And they're not releasing it yet. Oopsie doopsie. I'm still trading long. Yes, you see, guys, I'm still holding myself that we going over here. I'm still there. Okay. So this is the trading. So now you just extended my fun time. And let me move this. I'm not going to move the bottom. It's going to be the same where it was. But okay. And so now, what is the point? The point is, don't waste your time. Tell your girlfriend, boyfriend, whoever it is, maybe you, I don't know your gender, but tell them you're not going to take them to dinner tonight and next week. You're going to buy the indicator of the century, the MBO indicator. Okay? You're going to buy MBO indicator. Oh, by the way, that's one of the things I recommend. Never tell anybody that you're a trader, especially to your close family members, because it creates a pressure on you. And that's one of the reasons why you shouldn't, anybody shouldn't trade any prop firms, because it creates a tremendous pressure and it's not a natural trading environment. I highly discourage anyone to trade any prop firms. I know some of the prop firms owners who own prop firms. I'm connected with some of them. They're laughing about every new member joining them in a hope that they're going to make it. They're laughing hilariously. That's their business model, guys. It's not a natural trading environment from many perspectives. And before anyone start trading the perp firms, they need to be consistent at least like 6 months to a year with a system that actually works without any pressure. Because the environment that they tell you, the conditions that they tell you, any prop firms, it's not really natural conditions that you trade your own money. It's much more pressure. When you trade with the pressure, only experienced person can withhold that pressure. Most people, oh, they're greedy. They're like, oh, the prop firm's giving me like 100,000. Yeah, do you know that you need to open at least 7 accounts, at least 7 to 15 accounts before you're gonna make it? People believe that, oh, if I open the one account, like for 100,000 they give me, I'm gonna be fine for the rest of my life. No, you're not. You're gonna lose it sooner than you. I mean, very soon. Okay, most people do. So that's why the prop firms, it is the same as any brokers. They don't have to be regulated. They don't have any regulation. I mean, they have some, but not really significant. You can open your own prop firm and make the same money like they do. If you have a capital to do that, anyone can. I mean, some of my friends actually open the prop firms, and that's what they do. They laugh at the people again. So, okay, we actually, what's going on the charts, we kind of couldn't make it too high yet, the high that I believe that we should, but we're still not making lower low unless we're gonna go lower than this. If we're gonna go lower than this, then I'm gonna change my thoughts. But so far, we in a range, we in a horizontal range, we're going on a tangent to the right, and this is not a good entry point for anyone to enter in. So while I was chatting with you guys, what did I cover? I covered that MBO is one of the simplest, easiest indicators that you can get today. Get used to it, and only a matter of time. When you spend enough time on the MBO, you will understand patterns yourself without asking anybody. Okay, you see what happens between the level 2 and level 1. This is the level 1 aggressive bubble, and this is level 2, and this is a historical. On a heat map, it is a historical level 2 because this is a live DOM that shows you how serious are those participants and where they are and what their contracts, how many contracts there are. You see, V is a volume, C is a count, C is basically contracts. Okay, now you can see all of this data over here. You can see it right there. You can see if they're sitting and holding their contract to being executed to the queue when the price approaches them or not. You see if they're serious or not. Still, I kind of like thinking that the price is gonna go bounce from here anyway. I think the price will go rebounce it. Let me see what's on the footprint. If you want to trade with the footprint like it is right in front of you, you can see the all footprint. I mean, I hide a few functions of this footprint because this footprint is like 4-in-1. There's so many different functions, like delta blocks along with each candle. I hide that. I hide a lot of things out here, clusters and all that. So it's gonna get, it's clearer. And there's absorption right there. You can turn on and so on. Like this is absorption. Okay, this is absorption, by the way. This is a footprint absorption. So you can turn on the bunch of functions on the footprint and trade with the footprint. That gives a lot of information. You can trade with the delta 2. This is the delta 2. Many people don't even know idea that there's a delta level 2 sitting here. This is the delta between the pulling and stacking. Like you see this total pulling stacking. You see this is the delta 2. And now you see this. You see the patterns. The red ones increasing. There's a green start to show up. We'll see if the red one's gonna be still going down or not. If the green's gonna show up, then we'll grow. You see the volume This is the delta 1 and volume, and this is the market speed. I mean, you don't have to do it low, like small like this. You can trade, when you trade, you can put it like this, and you will see really clear and really trade with these indicators, which when they in tandem, when they together, this level 2 and level 1 delta and the speed of market, you can see, you can watch how I trade on the previous videos. And it is a really awesome system that I myself, I really enjoy to trade and use that as the cofactors to the other factors that you see on a footprint. You see the imbalance zones right there, and you can validate those imbalance zones with the actually heat map and the MBO data. This is why we're trading the NinjaTrader platform, because we want to trade data, not the only a price action. Although the price action needs to be understood, and the best scalpers come up out of the people who understand both and the price action and the, yeah, I think now we have even more chances than before, because this is the third range. Look, the same range where we bounced it from. Okay, look, that was the first one, that was the second one. Now this is the third one, the range, let's say, okay, that we're coming out of, and now we have a higher chances. Like, yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, but the point is, you need to tell yourself your own story, and there is a cofactors that then you can use maybe even a better manner than me, and to trade. When you spend enough time to looking and staring at the charts start talking to you. Guys, I'm telling 100%. If you don't spend your time, you ask other people, where are we going? When you spend enough time, you will understand with the basics, price actions patterns, and the basics footprint patterns. There's the footprint patterns over here. There's some of them I need to make a new lessons about. And when you use the DOM level 1, DOM level 2, DOM level 2, live DOM, and you use the MBO, and this is the totals on the live DOM, these ones, okay? And you have so many different factors to combine and to develop your own system, because the new systems are born on the interactions between level 1 and level 2. On the interaction, you want to develop new system. That's exactly what I was doing. Actually, I was doing it like 10 years ago, and it wasn't between the level 1 and level 2. I was just doing the delta candles, and there is a videos that where I trade the whole session. You will see that like 20, 50 trades in a row where I'm not losing. I'm actually in profit. Trading that I developed it because I was staring at the footprints and nobody explained it to me, and then I make my own story. I make my own explanations, and then boom, that's when I start feeling I'm a trader, guys. When you're gonna develop your own system, when you will see your own, factors and cofactors between different indicators that you align together, and you use it. Here we go. Boom. Now we're gonna go even faster. Now we're gonna extend, guys. We build this range. The longer the range, then faster will be exodus out of that range, or exit out of this range. You see, this range is for a long time. This is like a long range. So we're gonna shoot it. I mean, in the normal, I don't know what was the timing right now, but in the normal, like a New York situation, especially on the Forex somewhere, I learned it a long time ago. The longer we have this range, and this range is kind of like not really like this is the range, and I can say that there is another range. Okay, there's another range right over here. The longer the range, the more accumulation happens inside of that range, and we exit it with a stronger, power on our way up out of the range. So we exited with a strong impulse candles, and my understanding, we're gonna go even faster on our way up. At least that's what I wanted to. It's not necessarily that they know what I wanted to. Nobody on CME hear me, unless they are some special listening me as a special. Okay, it's just a joke. Okay, so we're gonna go toward the same goal that I'm still believe, because they're still holding over here. Let me move it, moving over here. So the longer this range, the exit out of that range is with stronger power. That's what I'm saying, or we call it extension, right? Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Nice, very nice. We'll see. I actually wanted to end at the moment when we gonna reach this goal. That's why I'm talking and talking and talking. But that is entertainment for me, and this entertainment is not because I'm a wise person. No, I'm just sharing with you what you know what I learned. Maybe some of you will use it, some of you not. That's fine. But I'm just filling out my time while the price is going on this sidewalk. And now that was on a sidewalk. Now we exit the sidewalk. We basically made a local break through this stop, but not yet through this stop. We now are reaccumulating, and we're gonna shoot higher. That's my interpretation. So guys, are you getting anything out of this conversation? I want to get a feedback from all of you. And excuse me, I'm listening now. So this guy is actually teasing. Yeah, he's just heard my prayers to go up. Yeah, of course. Yeah. When you're fasting and praying, probably it's gonna work much better. Especially if you kind of special. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not serious. When somebody combines religion and beliefs and faith with the trading, this is the worst possible scenario. Guys, I'm telling you seriously. If you infuse in your trading elements of the belief and faith, nothing can be more dangerous than that. Okay, and I know what I'm talking about. You better, if you believe in something, you have a belief system, whatever you're Muslim or Christian or whatever, separate it from the trading. So okay, you see now what's going on. You see on the charts. And by the way, I'm serious, because I know people who combine it, and the consequences are so really. So I understand that you are teasing it, and you are not serious. Okay, you see that now we kind of like, yeah. I mean, we're still on the way to go to these levels. So now, as a feedback, you're saying, yeah, it has just hurt my. Okay, I am scared to trust people now. No, not now. You should be. Don't trust anybody, especially in the trading arena, because there's a many people on the YouTube. They making money out of watching their videos, not on the trading. There's so many officially recognized scams out there. They're officially scammers. Like ICT is a scam. He couldn't participate in the competition that he always was saying, I will compete. And when there's a competition happens that he couldn't compete, he's like, I'm intentionally dump my account. Oh, yeah, exactly. So he is now officially ICT is officially a scam. Yeah, we all deceive it easily because we think that we can trust other people. But on this planet, it's all about money. It's all about money. Okay, now, okay. I see the yellow squares starting to show up. So they increasing the volume, the market start to increase their volume. You see this volume increased. These guys start to show up. Before they were not showing up. Those it is the filtered volumes. on the Bookmap like this, but it's different. It's just immediate magnets. So they start show up over here, over here, over here. So the price is attracted to them. Sometimes it's actually consider the same things in the opposite way. But anyway, I use them. I like them. So this candle week is telling me a good story that we're probably going to go higher. At least I hope so. And we kind of bounced out of this imbalance zone. You see this imbalance zone? Nice. Okay, we'll see the development. This 50 is not really seriously a committed person because it's always jumping on the tops. So I don't consider this at all. These people, 40, yeah, 40, they are more serious than that 50 because they're sitting there for a while. 60. Okay, you see, he's just jumped higher. So the price is going to our target. Yeah, we wanted to believe people. It's normal to believe other people, but unfortunately, money and the power, that is the most attractive, or not attractive, but that's what change all of us when we get hands on money or we get hands on the power. Do you know? Good evening, Oleg Sharpie. Is there will be a recording of this session? I don't know if you need this recording. Do you actually need this? Because somebody told me that they are recording. Actually, Fortune told me. And maybe there is maybe even I'm recording. It's 2 hours. Do you want to hear this? By the way, guys, when I told you guys, everyone, that be careful about being like so spiritual in the quotes and mixing it with the religion, with the trading, I'm deadly serious. You don't even know how serious I am. I'm telling you that you need to keep separate the faith, religion, and the trading. Okay, because most people like, oh, they think that they can mix it. No, you can't mix it because most people don't have. See, we're still going where are we going? We're going to this level. Okay, we're climbing up. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Are we ready for a pullback? Because most people don't have their religious system healthy. If you have a healthy beliefs, if you have a healthy religious system, then it will actually help you. Instead of praying during the, like this guy, Captain Price, was teasing, like, I'm praying right now that the market gonna go up. Yeah, if you want to pray, you need to pray about not the price that's moving up or down. What do you want to pray? You want to pray, I want to learn the system, the rules of my system so well that I'm gonna follow them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up to the tooth. I will develop my system. I will develop my edge. I want to see more with my eyes, or somebody help me to see other things that I not incorporated in my trading yet, other cofactors, put them in the business plan and act only based on my business plan. If you praying like, no, God, please move this price higher or lower, like, dude, it's the craziest things on the planet. So you pray about getting prepared, getting to learn your system, getting your system executed like clocks. Then that's it. You can pray about that, but long time before you start trading or start execution the orders. Okay, because I know so many different scenarios when people were trading and praying during the trades. I'm like, dude, if I ever see you again praying during the you know, when you're trading, I will never listen to you again in my life because you are a moron, in my opinion. Okay, because most people don't have a healthy foundation for the faith. Okay, they don't have it. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is the level. Boom, baga boom. Boom, baga boom. Boom, baga boom. I am excited. Boom, oba. We've got it. 84. You see this green bubble? Green bubble. So those guys were like 90 sitting right there. They were not faking out. They were serious to sell. This is a sale as can be on the passive level and 83 on the aggressive level. Boom, baga boom. Okay, boom. Let me expand it. See, now out of this level, some people in this group, by the way, trading exactly out of this level, I think I understand what you guys doing, because you shared with me before that you trade like 4, 6, 8, or 10 ticks down as a reaction on that strong price sitting on the level 2. Okay, so they trade like bouncing out of this price level. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 10. So it's probably gonna be, I don't know how deep we're gonna bounce, but boom, they already made their money. They enter with like 4 or 5, some of them 10 contracts out of this price line. Okay, this is the simplest video that I made for you, how to use the MBO or a heat map. But when you trade as a bounce from the strongest price level sitting on the passive side of it, you always must consider the context. You always must consider what happens before this strong level. It is the must, guys. You need to see where the price is moving. You need to see the bigger picture. We're moving higher, moving higher, moving higher, moving higher. We are where we are in a momentum, where we are more than in a momentum or a trend on the higher time frame. Usually it must be like 15 or 30 minutes time frame. That's what I recommend. Okay. So you need to see where you, as a fractal, inside of the bigger fractals, inside of the bigger fractals, or otherwise time frames. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. You see? So now, isn't that nice? Somebody took, and they told me that that's the way they tried. They actually enter it right here. Boom. They just grab it as a profit. It's like almost given. Even the price is moving up, but the reaction from this level, because these people were not faking, not flaking, not bluffing, but actually holding their sales on the positive side of it. And you see what's holding them here? Another price level that is right over here. The fellow with the 10 contracts and the other total is 23. Okay, they kind of like holding it over here, but they holding it again one time, second time, third, one time, second time, third time, fourth time. They're holding that level yet. So they're buying. So this is the buyers. This is the buyers on the passive side of it. That's why we use the MBO. And as the fortunate express it, it is one of the easiest, simplest indicators ever. He using to trade. And go on our Discord and look at his consistent tradings and the consistent results. I think it's like in somewhere like in our where it is in our Discord, and there's some chat. It's called the results, I think. Yeah, results. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. And go in our Discord, and this is the results section of it. It's called the results, and boom, you're gonna see it. You see his results. By the way, I don't recommend you to attack him and occupy all of his time, believing that you are the only one who's going to ask him 1,000 questions. Read all of this thread on the results where he is speaking with other people, and you see when he explained his system and take the dive into how he trades. Okay? Try to understand it before you ask him any questions, and only ask the questions that maybe you need some clarity, or maybe you don't understand it something, but so then connect with him. So I highly recommend you to have a kind of like a, the friendship or camaraderie with the people, other traders. But instead of just asking questions, like be nice, okay? Because there's so many people asking him thousands of questions that he's probably booked like me. Like when you guys, each of you ask me a bunch of questions, I'm like, I have to be nice to this person, but I don't have a time. So that's my dilemma. So just be human to other people too, okay? But yeah, engage. Yeah, you have a question, you go ahead and ask. But be nice, okay? Don't think that this thread is doesn't give you information. This thread you can go and learn, and do it with the other people. Not just, don't attack one person that is successful. But my point is that he is trading exclusively the MBO. He don't even have a footprint like I have right now. My point is, having this footprint is to demonstrate that this is never done before. Never done before. So now the price achieved its goal, right? By the way, guys, I have something I wanted to share with you, but I don't know if it's appropriate or not. Maybe I will share it later. Oh, boom. We not only bounce it here, we bounce it as a retesting, kind of like, and then we actually, we actually swing even lower. So where are we going to? We going to, this is, where the last resort is this range, right? And where the last strong point is this one. This is 22 that they took on the way up. But then when we actually overcome the previous range, that range where the price was here. So it's kind of like we made this up, we made this up, we made this up. So it's kind of like, probably my guess is this very spot. This very spot. This is like a block. Okay. Will this spot holds? Because this is the block. This is the last block before the price extended from this block, then kind of recuperated and boom, extended even more. So this block is where are we right now? We are sitting right here, right here. You see this on the left side? That is where the price reaccumulated and shoot out of this last candle is going down and then up. And now the same is over here. Will this block holds, or that block is enough? I don't know, because I want to say thanks everybody and enjoy your evening. And I'm gonna wrap this conversation. And if somebody wanna express, I will really value that. Will you express on the YouTube channel, what did you learn today? Except the Captain Price, he is really vocal. He is talking. He was like, I like the ATAS, and now he's saying, don't buy ATAS ATS ever. So looks like you have a sense of humor. Okay, so anybody else out there, could you express, is that helpful? Should I do more of these live streams, or this is just a waste of your time and my time, and we are talking nonsense? that you don't want to hear about. Okay, we kind of rebounding according to the what I see right now with the price. We kind of like climbing even higher, guys. Yeah, we're gonna go, and this is 72. Okay, this 72 is serious, people. So okay, this 72 is serious, people. We'll see if the price will get reaction out of this price level. So guys, I don't mind if you're gonna go and express yourself. There's a 5 people sitting. No, five, not 5 people. Chat rate 2, views 46, average view duration 27. So others, anybody alive right now? Could you guys express yourself to me, because that's give me energy and reasons to go again on the live streams. And if nobody is saying anything, if you actually listening me, then you want to be politely saying, hey, Oleg, shut up. We don't know why we joining you on this conversation. And the price is going up to this level, this price level. Okay, somebody recorded that. So the Sharpie, if you need that, probably we're gonna share with you this recording. Anyway, that's a little bit. You can watch it on the fast mode, because this price reached over here. I was pointing to that price is way long time, like somewhere like from over here, maybe even earlier, like from over here. And the point is, always remember that liquidity is what is the main goal of the price: to grab liquidity, to react on liquidity, to retest the liquidity. And that's what price is actually doing. And keep your eye on the new highs and new lows, and the structure that actually point to us the main trend direction, and follow that main trend direction while you are trading. And the price, yeah, the price, like instead of like just stacking over here, the price may go a little bit lower and then go higher. Okay, like that was the first attempt, second attempt, third attempt. May go even a little bit lower because there are 2 equal tops out here, and boom, and shoot up. That is the usual normal behavior, because the main structure of the price is to build the range. Look at this, look at this. I'm gonna take out on the other 2 smalls. I'm gonna take this down, and the main goal of the price, you see, when the price is building the range, right? Before price exited this range, right? It's actually kind of built a mini range at the bottom, but before the price going in a one direction, it's going in opposite direction, going down, doing its job, and then going another side. This way, the price collected everybody sitting on top of this side, and first on top of that side. On top of that side, we collected, and then, boom, we collected those who are sitting on this time, and we just move it up. So why is that? This is the very classic, typical price behavior. Okay, so you need to know this and use that in your own trading. So anyway, thanks everybody. Bye bye. have only the imbalance zones as your marker where the price may go and stop, then you don't see this particular price sitting on the passive side of it. You see these guys, 3, 5, 4, 5, all these guys sitting. There's a 41 contract sitting right here, and this is the Asian session. Now, when what this interaction with this passive and Asian passive and aggressive will show it to us. What it will demonstrate to us if the passive between passive and aggressive is overcome by the aggressive by market, and that's exactly what happens now. Is overcome by if the market, the orders by market are more aggressive, they're gonna eat all of those small levels that sitting by market are more aggressive, they're gonna eat. Well, this can be balancing. The price can bounce from that level if the person is there. But you see, this person was sitting there at 62 contracts, the price 60.